Alright, here we go. I am Scruffy Matt, and I am not a fan of this weird pink lady, weird pink French lady, and her weird pink French tournament. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, you know? Alright, recap. Yesterday, we did some odd jobs for the Rust Syndicate and found out, hey, maybe these guys aren't so bad after all. We got the matter of Tawny's debt settled, and along the way, we... Where are we going? We got new cycles. Along the way, we caught the attention of a group called the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Seems to me like these snobby pains in the butt, maybe Niantic's way of going, look at all these PvP people who are like, oh no, you have to have this Pokemon, use this item, and it must know these moves, and it has to have this nature, otherwise why are you even playing? Anyway, their leader is thrown a tournament, and she got very angry when we showed up and then immediately left to deal with the problem of some more rogue Mega Pokemon. She basically stalked us across the city in hologram form, and then turned Hotel Z into a battle zone of her own making. So essentially taking everyone there hostage until we agreed to her terms, which I don't think is cool. Anyway, we're going to go back to the tournament, but because she's annoyed me so much, I'm going to go do some side quests before I do. Now, eagle-eyed viewers may notice that Greninja over here has his Mega Stone now. I did a bit of grinding last night. I finished getting all the Canary plushes as well, so I'm fully maxed out on XP bonuses, prize money bonuses, resilience against Pokemon attacks. My character, not just my Pokemon. The amount of Mega Shots I get when I smash the pig crystals, and Pokemon catch boost rate. So they're all maxed out, which is great. And then I took part in the PvP battles and was able to play long enough to rise to rank K and earn the Greninja. It's actually not as difficult as I thought. If you got a strong team, then give it a try. It takes a while depending on how you do, obviously, but all you need is a couple of first place wins under your belt, and that'll get you through, because, depending on how much you score, you can go up like 3 ranks right instantly. So get enough of those, and it's not difficult at all. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of a garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that team Ooze. Listen, Mr. Corber really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Fine. This is what I get for walking past. The hole seems to connect underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprits. Actually, Electros is maybe not the best. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate this? Yes. It's a drill barrel. What a surprise. Alright. I get to show off my new Mega Greninja for you guys. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. This is such a quirky design. Kinda love it though. Hey, Team Grunt, you better find the one who made these holes. Yeah, it was this driller. Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our god. I'm taking it to the office. You're coming too, Team Grunt. You brought this on yourself, little dude. Pardon me. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this card look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you a steel or poison type. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jet. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? I'm not sure. Can Drillbur learn Poison Jet? Seems an unusual choice for a random. I mean, if he evolves, then sure, steel types, no problem. Whatever. Alright, oh. Wrong buttons. There's our next side quest. One over here. Yeah, sure. That's my table. 69 for level 69 for these three. Electros is the one falling behind at the moment. Alright, let's use this. It's nice to have all 6 Pokemon on my team. I have that Mega Switch now. Oh no. More fur fruit? Haircuts? Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help level up my Cypher's skills. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. I question if Scyther can learn Razor Leaf or Psycho Cut, but I wonder if the idea is just to show him what the attack looks like, to give him the idea of how to use similar moves. Anyway, do I have anyone with Psycho Cut? Yes, looks like I do. Okay, eh? Alright. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Cypher, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Alright. Fur-Through Salon's selection of trims is now increased. Now that Scythe has learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Fur-Through trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Fur-Through to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scythe would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Let's put you back. And I guess we can get one more Fur-Through haircut. Why not? Oh, right. I don't actually need it in my team. Alright, let's go with Pharaoh trim. Aren't they both adorable? Fur-Through is looking gorgeous and Scythe is working so hard. There you go, Scythe seems really pleased with how it turned out too. I like it. Stop by anytime you want to give your Fur-Through a trim. Where did I put my God of War? Must get around to sorting these boxes at some point. Excuse me for a minute. Sounds like the toilet is still running. It's been giving us trouble with that lately. I better go check. Alright. Now, were there any other side quests? A couple more. Alright.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Would you like a ride in here? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I practiced plenty, I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Very generous. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Where's our other side? Near the Cafe Kizu. John Hibernal. Okay. Where can I take you on my taxi? Pokemon Center. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Location. You can't find a major location. Are you telling me you can't find Prism Tower? It's in the middle of the city. Giant, bloody Eiffel Tower. Whatever. Oh, thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon ME? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I should just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Well, if you like that restaurant so much, how come you don't know how to find it? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there! We've arrived at your destination, sir, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. It's only fair, I'll pay her. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be 710, please. I think I can afford it. Those gold Canary plushes to rake up the cash. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? Alright, sure. Please, you were my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. That's easy. Why did I just kick it? Well, that's what was expecting. This is when to use Giga. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battle. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. There's a Pokemon Center. Well, might as well heal up since we're here. Thank you. Yeah, the only way to make this ball guy better is if you put a giant Pokeball on his head and made him dance, like the one in Galar. How am I going for items? Yeah, I got some stuff I can sell. What do I need to buy? Got 90 Ultra Balls. Maybe a few more potions. Plenty of revives. I mean, I could buy more antidotes, but I could just also use the full restores for those. I think I'm good. The other one was over, yeah. Are they on the roof? going for mega shards anyway? 691. Okay. Better watch out. There's a wild Amolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Amolga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this Amolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha berries seem to be this Amolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. What? The puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry! Nice obliteration. And there it goes. Chase after that Amolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Alright. Let's chase down this little thief. Come on, Electros, try to keep up. Thieving Amolga got away. Remember the Rotoglide. You'll need it if you're going to catch an Amolga. Can I make that jump? Pretty sure I can. Well, let's give this another try. Man, those crystals grow back quickly. There we go. Hi. You wanna fight? Okay. Once again, when it resets to normal Pokeballs when you come in from the title screen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get across that again. I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, hello again. Got away again. This time it looks like he's cornered himself. Hyper Beam, nice. My Alpha Tyranitar has that in my main account. You can't get away this time! There's only one true hedgehog! Sure. Looks like that pesky Amolga was no match for you. And left behind all my picture berries too. Things are finally coming up Ermin. Can you let Amolga out of its hole? I'd like to get a good look at Albert on me. I'll admit, you're one tough Amolga. Kinda been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Amolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. I do believe that's all my side quests now. For the moment, anyway. Alright. I suppose we have to go back to the stupid Jacinth tournament, though. Hang on. Better change my drip. Good, you got a challenges ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will I make? Fierce, happy, yes. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Scruffy. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Oh great, so she's been kidnapping other people as well, just to force us all to be in this stupid tournament of hers. Why did no one ring the police? Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, having a look at the tournament bracket. Looks like I'm up against Canary first. Then it'll be either Ivor or Flip-Leap. Meanwhile, Tony is up against Corbeau. And she'll be up against either Tarragon or Win. And whoever wins out against everyone else gets to fight Jacinth, who I need to battle for my promotion match. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing up against Scruffy Matt. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebain on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tournée de Jacinth commence! Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems bizarre. Yep. And just to irk her even further, at least I'm going to pretend it will irk her even further. Now that I'm in, I'm changing back into my normal clothes. Oh no, who is this regular commoner? Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Scruffy Matt begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. The important thing is she believes that. Alright. I probably should have picked someone else. Sorry, how about... pick her down. Just get rid of that paralysis. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? She gonna swear revenge again? Oh, but there she goes. Angry gamer moment. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Scruffy Matt. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. We'll take him up against Ivor next. The trainees who qualified for the next round are Scruffy Matt, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Scruffy Matt. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. That makes sense, actually. His fighting types would have done pretty well against Philippe's steel types. And... let's see. So, fighting types. Gardevoir's obviously the best choice here. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Scruffy Matt begin. A quick word, please, Scruffy Matt. I feel you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Fair fight, yes. Long fight, no. Alright, Mr. Fist of Justice. That was close. That Mega One would have done some pretty bad damage if it hit. Oh, protect. See. This music, why does it sound so very Sonic Superstars? Well, we get to see this Goober's Mega Evolution again. I watched John Stone's reaction to seeing this first time yesterday. He's a man! You enjoyed that he has the sword and shield to represent his home region. That's a nice touch. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat my bane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Scruffy Matt. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Scruffy Matt and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Alright, Kobo up next. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kobo and Scruffy Matt, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Nabane on the court. Let's see, poison types. Yeah, I'll stick with Gardevoir. Your next opponent will be Kobo. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Kobo and Scruffy Matt begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. I imagine this guy is having a very silky voice, very menacing. Like that AM robotic with that the grapple. That's standard stupid company's grapple. Oh, I'm ready to Mega Evolve again already. Sweet. Let's take way to go. Oh. There. Suppose I could have used Thunderbolt. Oh. Paralyzed? Your last chance, but this is where the fun starts. That is a pretty cool thing. Damn. Alright, well, Electro if you want, I guess. Sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Lost. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Scruffy Matt and Kobo. The trainer has brought all the way to the top of the Super Tornado de Jacint is my personal favorite, Scruffy Mat. Yeah, woo! Scruffy Mat, woo! In your next battle, you'll be facing up against none other than your gracious host, moi! Alright. So... She is very obviously a fairy type Pokemon user, I would say. I mean, I know because I've already done this on my main account, but if I hadn't, I would have gambled the same way. And I did gamble the same way. And I was right. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Scruffy Mat. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tornado de Jacint to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceeds the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. Oh, hello. Yes, we're interrupting this again. What's with this Pokemon? How did I even get in here? Gah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's our God's wish. Is that man a fan of Scruffy Mats, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? What? No way! That's Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Scruffy Mat. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! Aww. She's supposed to be outraged that we have another interruption. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Scruffy Mat. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Camus, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Scruffy Mat to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebane, would you handle this? She took that better than I expected, which is kind of disappointing. I wanted to see it throw a temper tantrum. Scruffy Mat, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Alright. Ground and Dragon type. Yeah, I'm going to stick with. Do I want to stick with Victory Bell?
Yeah.
Maybe Grisham would be a better idea. He has an ice attack, doesn't he? Pretty sure I've told him Ice Beam. Oh, here come the cells. Looks like this is going to be a battle against his 50% form. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more zygote cells are gathered, the stronger zygote's capabilities. Or so I have heard. That is zygote's 50% form. Ooh, that did not do very much at all, did it? Oh, but we broke it. That's nice. Alright. Mega Evolve! That hit a bit harder. Sweet. He's got the zoomies. As best as I could tell, Zygote seems pleased. Now you have seen Zygote in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygote complete. Pardon me. I will collect the remaining Zygote cells, as Zygote has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygote's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygote came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Allures, my dear Scruffy Mat. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Scruffy Mat and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alright, so like I said, fairy types, victory not appropriate. Allures, at long last we get to battle one another, Scruffy Mat. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been! So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Part of that's because you kidnapped everyone and kept them hostage here. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenges ticket to provide you are clear to start a promotion match. I'm glad I am to have entered the Zeta Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I don't want to compliment her. I'm still mad about all the kidnapping and annoying, so let's just be humble and say thank you very much. Once I shrink I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tournée de Jacine. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Whatever, lady, I'm just here. She would have luxury balls, wouldn't she? Coming. Alright. Well, let's start out with I'm not going through that. You come over here. time to make a revolt, I think. Horus. Nailed it. Yep, poison for you. Is everyone ready for a new mega? It is our responsibility as it leads to guide the masses, Grisham. Here we go. Still makes me laugh. I hate Protect. I think I've mentioned it. There we go. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Alright, we're nearly to the top. We got one more promotion match to go. And most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon meet a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. That is actually a pretty good time. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Seems unusual for a hoity-toity social elite club to be doing a fist bump, but sure, why not? That's a great way of leaving now. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Scruffy Matt. Well, I'll give her this. At least she's a gracious loser, which is more than you can say for Canary. Hey, Naveen's finally eating the croissant curry. Wow, Scruffy Matt, I can't believe you won Jacint's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating while we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Scruffy now. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we got down that Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacint. Yeah, no, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Flolat? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Enge. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Foreshadowing. Next day, your alarm is going off. Why do I have an alarm? It's not like I'm working on a timetable or anything here. Let me sleep. Lumios trembles. Az, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tony? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Scruffy Man. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to. No, climb right past Scruffy Man in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Scruffy Man. I'll be pulling for you too, Tony. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Corsatico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Scruffy Man. Alright. I wonder what's in store for us all. I'll do whatever it takes so I can spend the rest of my days designing clothes. Lumios news. The number of wild zones has increased. Okay, 17. So we got Lampent and Scumry in here. And something else. Lots of side missions too. Well, let's find out what Vinny wants first. I'm curious. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and Scruffy Man for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team M's leader, Tony, and her teammate Scruffy is mad as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tony, Scruffy Man. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by a company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Well, you're not doing a great job with that. The rogue megas keep on appearing outside the wild zones. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasarico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team Ooms will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Uh-oh, he's gotten a news alert. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your great Team Ooms, and now to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Scruffy Matt? We'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tommy. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Something's going on there. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, man. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us... Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team M's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Scruffy Matt. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. So I'm sure you're seeing the pattern here. We get a bunch of rogue megas we have to capture, and then we get the promotion match plot. Alright, how am I going for shards? Ooh, quite a lot. Might as well spend some of these then. Alright, well, we'll get Clefableite, and Dragaltite, and Scraftonite. And Salmonside and Metagrossite I can't afford yet. Alright. You know what, let's find out who the Megas are before we go after some of these side missions. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasarico? I guess the president just wants us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's go. Let's start our strategy meeting, Scruffy Matt. cats have all fled. I'm sad. Alright, here's the new info from Benny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Bird Sector 3. Won't let me a Dragonite. Second, in John Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check in. Let me a Tyranitar as well. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blur Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Scruffy man? I got this. Team Ooze will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team Ooze is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more rogue Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Scruffy Man from there. But first, the Dragonite Bird Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Drawn Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blur Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Scruffy man. I can handle it. Thanks, Scruffy man. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's have a look at some of these side quests. We got a couple over here. Ugh, finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Grisham Tower. Right in front of it, you can see the tower from just about anywhere in the city, my dude. What else is this city known for? That's right, the Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the day. Then, of course, there's my Helios. Gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Helio, Miskin, me. Helio, let's go. Alright. Perfect bad. I know you can do it. Alright. I do remember where the rough area was in. Somewhere around here, I think. Let's see. Are there any ladders around here? I wish the ladders would show up on the map as well. Alright, there's a couple of ladders. Yeah, we'll try around here. trying to decide which Pokemon to pick as my main partner, but I can't just choose. Looks like a post office. Must have missed that. Thought I already picked up all the screws. Alright, so we got tables, but no rails. Ah, that looks like a place. So how do I get up there? Let's see. Battle. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us here in the Society adore dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon-type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy-type moves. Battling with dragon-types and the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Levain. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow stronger. Sure, I can do that. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bites. Bite me. Dragon in? Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of my Super Tournoi just did a thing would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I should ought to given them a Volmio to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Lebane's motto, the best defense is a good offense. It's my philosophy as well, honestly. Though Lebane can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacine. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this wrap up thing. Thank you very much for today. You know, as members of this SBC goes, she was a little less intolerable than the others. Oh, hi. Oh, no, you're not black. How am I supposed to get up? Cyclone? It says there's a elevator in here, but it's not on my map. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's a talent for you. You. Ah, here we go. Damn. You. And oh, like up there. Well, we got this. Guess this is the wrong. Oh, it's not exactly on the canal, is it? Well, whatever. Since we're here, let's face off. Assume here. Yep, that does. think I'm gonna need this battle. Oh, hi. Where'd you come She did mention she'd heal one of my Pokemon, right? There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. You be nice. You take that back. Dragonite is a saint, and I will not hear a bad word against them. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Who's the person you've been looking for? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here we go. Let me prepare. I'm just gonna save just in case. But Tony should heal up my team before we go in, right? Let's save this Dragonite. That's better. Alright. I mean, I love that Dragonite finally has Mega Evolution. It's one of my two favorite Pokemon. But, yeah, I don't know about this design. I do like the callbacks to Dragonair with the extra wings and the orb on the tail. Hey, that's cheating. Take this opportunity to heal up, guys. Oh god. Hyper beam. Here we go. Yeah. Dragon in Night. Dragononite. I don't know which is funnier, the name of the stone being Dragononite or Meganium's Mega Evolution making it Mega Meganium. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasadico want. Keep it up. Alright. 2 left. Maybe I need to try over here. I guess these screws must come back. There's no way I would have missed this one. It's like the easiest to get. Big guy, sun is getting real low. No way upstairs from here, huh? Yeah. Well, I don't see any umbrellas up here either. Oh, maybe it's on the other side of the river, the canal. You know what? I think I've wasted enough time looking for it. Let's have a look at some other side missions. Well, there's one over here. Oh, hi. No, thank you. Sense something nearby. Frostlass. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to leave you something. Maybe you should follow it. Alright. I'll bite. Sorry, bud, you. Collateral damage. Found a dawnstone on the ground where Frostlice had been. Weird. You don't sense Frostlice anymore. It's vanished without a trace. I keep forgetting I don't need any more comfortable screws. I've already gotten all the plushes I need. Alright, side missions. There's one right there. And one here. Just occurred to me, I never checked my mic. Fortunately, they seem to be working. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Wow. The premier offering for the selected gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Not this time. Ten battles is a lot. Let's look into this other side quest and then we'll go after the Megastar army, if we have time before the sun sets. Whoa, hey kids, step away from that home elevator, it's not safe! Yeesh, what a mess, a bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Alright, who should I use for this? Emboar? Land. 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the home elevator. You want to battle them? Sure. Cats are being very Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Eesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, mate. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you! See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that home elevators emit. It means you got the home elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. that a Scraggy on the roof? Let's take a detour again. Hold on, Mutt. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and its rage explodes, and no one's getting by. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Scruffy Man, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two want to be, alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sakes. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I had specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Scruffy and Matt defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Okay. This guy's got steel. Alright, let's go with Greninja then. I'm not walking through that. You can walk through that, dude. He changes colors when he Mega Evolves. He almost goes into shiny. Turns partially black. I think that went pretty well. True strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you Bart. We can leave things to Team M's. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Hey! 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 You two! What the hell? That wasn't very nice. If you're going to fight, leave Tofu out of it. He's just having a snooze. Okay? Honestly. You two are such cats sometimes. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philly. You're older than Corbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the men to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang and I, thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Moonheels. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Do you think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Yeah, right. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Well, I still want to find that Scraggy that was on the roof behind us first. Maybe it's still there. Oh, it is. Worst timing ever. I do need a challenger ticket, so I am going to have to... I am going to have to head over to the zone, but since we're here, I think we should get to the start. Let's try Electros. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Thank you. Make sure you and Electros stay safe, okay? Time for Lida's little dance. There we go. You behaving yourself? I have doubts. It's tall. I don't know if you've seen it, but there have been a lot of memes popping up around this one. Mostly Patrick Starr. Is sucking. Hold still. Is that Hydro Pump? Why did they make it a tall boy? Why? Stormy night. Great. Thank you. Good work, Scruffy man. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring customers? Ah, could be. That'd be wild. Alright. So we should head straight to the battle zone next. Because we still need a challenger ticket. I might actually go for a quick toilet break though before we do that, rather than trying to either hold it in until the end of that, or waiting until or interrupting it to take a toilet break. This seems like the best time. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go away. Be nice, you two, okay? Alright, let's get back to it. Wild Zone time. Battle Zone time. Something time. Let's fight some things. Deal times. Pick up that second foot. Thanks. I don't want to go up a rooms yet. Yes, please. Thank you for healing my team. Came back. Getting there. Once again, in your work, Brooks is struggling to keep up with it. Lots of people offering to heal me during this particular battle zone. Alright, maybe it's time to head up on that. Surf is such a good move. Not finding many bonus cards. In fact, I haven't found any bonus cards. Oh, there they are. Alright. Mega Pidgeot! Mega Pidgeot! Nearly there. A couple more battles should get us our challenger ticket. Nice. I better do some healing here. I can see that too. 20 rock type attacks. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Maybe if I got that very start of this. got him. Typical team. What's that? This is the only way you can get Greninja, the Mega Zones for the Carlos starters, is through the PvP ranked battles. They at least chose a strong one to start with. Battles before sunrise. Spotted. Oh yes, we could do that. Thank you. Alright. One more battle maybe? Oh, there's one. Ooh, we got to 20 wins. That's going to multiply our winnings by 2.5. Nice. And just in the nick of time. Excellent. Oh dear. And we secured our challenger ticket for the next promotion match too. Excellent. What's that? Oh, hi. Alright, so it's still this side quest, but I don't feel up to doing 10 battles in a row with no healing. So I guess that just leaves this Tyranitar, doesn't it? It's raining. Do I have a Goomy or a Sligo? No Sligo. Do have Goomy. Just the one. Level 36. Do I have enough experience candies to get it up to 50. Well, let's give it a try. Nearly. One more candy. Perfect. Sun's actually coming. Might be able to turn my light off. It's a little darker, but not too bad. Alright. Gudra is one of the most annoying Pokemon. If you're trying to evolve it at a specific time, best to work when you actually have the rain. Hey, and we advance in our research as well. Alright, Absol can go back to the team. Alright, let's go find our way to that boat. Oh, that's easy enough. Who am I going to use for this plan? Greninja again? Why not? Let me think about it. He's likely soon to make her a vote target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a one fight. But my Scruffy should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Let me think about this. Rock and Dark type. What attacks these guys? You got Giga Drain, Flash Cannon, but neither of those are stat moves. Dazzling Gleam and Magical Leaf. There. Giga Drain. So. How much? So, in terms of most effective attacks, it's gonna be Gardevoir. It's kind of risky sending out a psychic type against a dark type. We'll give it a try though.
Yeah.
And if she's struggling, then maybe switch to someone else. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scruffy and me, fam. Scruffy and I. Classic. Still the best in terms of mega evolutions, but it's why are you using Harvard really growing in range. Be careful. I'm gonna do Jack. That didn't go so well, did it? all 3 of our rogue megas taken care of. And we got Tyranitar's Megastone. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Benny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? There are no remaining Pokemon. Just go on the going there. Almost finished getting time. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team M's. Hey Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Scruffy Mad. Says who? Oh. I should really update my profile picture on here, shouldn't I? Well, this is mysterious, isn't it? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Scruffy Mat Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to Rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Scruffy Mat, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. That feels like foreshadowing too. ZA Royale. Change photo. Yes. taking you further. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Alright, let me guess, there's a whole bunch of new side quests. 3. Oh, that one was already there. So, yeah, 3. Alright, I think we got time. Let's have a look at these. Another battle challenge. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Okay. I don't think I like the look of this lady's face. She's kind of scary. In the name of that ungod! I keep forgetting we're in France. Oh crap, self-destruct. Whoop, what the? No. Oh, run away, Electros. So, her idea of art is... Let's Kaboom! I was right not to trust that look in their eyes. Self-destruct, explosion. I faced a trainer once who would chat, let's give it all we've got before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized we're really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Great. Let's not do that again. I realize I've been ignoring the new wild things that are popping up, but I don't really feel like changing my team at this stage, so don't really need to concentrate on catching new Pokemon. Oh, it's that one. I don't feel I can do yet. Derp. You know what? While I'm here, maybe I should have a look at my team and see if any of their... Yeah, I could use some Seeds of Mastery on these guys, couldn't I? definitely need to use it for Victory Bell's Giga Train. Let's move. Start with Victory. Yeah. Yes. Greninja's Surf for sure. Should probably do Ice Beam as well, considering how often I need that. Rock Slide. How many sets of mastery do we? Guess we'll find out when they tell me you don't have any left. Let's go Flash Cannon. Well, we haven't run out yet, so let's go until we do, I guess. Well, they're all plus moves. They're all plus moves. They're all plus moves. Alright, cool. I see, they're up on the roof, aren't they? This. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? No. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type. Well, I don't have any ghosts on my team. Pass. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'd be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Well, it's not night, so we're going to pass on this one too. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Fair enough. Alright, so we're not doing that cafe, which means we should get to the Look Bureau. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Scruffy Matt's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Let's go. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. That hair clip in her hand makes her head kind of look like an Umbreon. Oh, like a bigger roll? Let's do that. And we saw the trailers for this one's Mega Evolution. This one's creepy. Sort of a Mega Man. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for the Carlos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself Owl. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate him. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that Elm hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to genuinely be trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. We haven't actually seen her use the expansion suit at all yet, have we? It came with a helmet, as I remember. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel said, Scruffy man. Cool. Let's go see the big boss. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Whoa. That's a twist. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with all the others. But I took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill in. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nobu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. More new side quests. When will it end? When we get to the end of the game, I guess. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Pardon me. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Alright, do I have anyone with Sludge Bomb? No. Okay, well, no. I'm not going to bother. About this one. Cats are being very cute. One of them is Groovy. Just checking to see if I can turn it into a travel spot. Apparently not. I should heal these. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team M's. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Well, at least she's direct. Talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, Grunt. Well, sounds like she's got steel type. Yep. Yep. No. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poison. Yeah, we already established that. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awored by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, Grunt. Okay. Alright. What's this one? Let's heal up first. Thank you. This is terrible! My whirlipede is out of control! It's whirling all over the place! Oh, it might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt! Please, I need you to battle my whirlipede and end its rolling rampage! Look at it go! Oh, I didn't turn on tracking. Let's let go. Boing, 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 boing. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously and in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but that's not the case. You should train with the Fist of Justice so you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Oh, shenanigans. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one here. Are you okay? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? No. I think we should leave. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. No, thank you. That's a hard pass from me, dog. Alright, we're not doing that cafe one. So, let's head to the coffee truck and see what's up. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham, or I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. I don't feel he needed to tell me that last bit. There's every chance I could not have known that. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. This is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Why all the cloak and dagger stuff? I just want to battle, man. those of you who played Pokemon X and Y, this location may look a little familiar. Slightly worse to wear than last time we saw it, though. Look at you, waiting like a good boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Nobu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. I see he's wearing a ring with his megastone in it. His keystone. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nobu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your batting tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fine by me. Alright. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the ZA Royale. Let's take her down. Talonblade. Mega Rip. Oh, and I didn't kill him. She has a ring as well. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. This friend reminds me of that stupid sword guy. Both the males and the females get the same figure species. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well thought. I expected nothing less from Team M's new ace, the one who seeks to save Mumio's city. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nobu Cafe. But I don't like coffee. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of the team, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. I see, so it's always Z's fault, as far as you're concerned. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team M's. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word I have said. That is why I invite you, Scruffy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. I feel like you had to do that in Exit Y to get back into their headquarters as well. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs were designed to be labyrinth-themed, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh yes, that's right. Teleporters. The teleporters for Cusco. The teleporters made especially for Cusco. Cusco's teleporters. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Do. Add to the dex. Ooh, almost finished catching the fire types. Alright, power on. Looks like that's how activated the teleporters in this area of the lab. Oh no. Let's heal you. Lots of teleporters to choose from. Well, I guess we might as well try this one first. Oh, hi. Great. Got man that trick as well. And a keycap. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days. Stuck. Hi. Oh, that's all the electric types I need to catch. Nice. Oh, so we can open this door. There was something there. Let's go back. I want the pretty. Nice. I forgot these things have different catch rates. How about you, big guy? Lots of goodies lying around here. That raises the question of what is down the other way. Yeah. This way? Ooh, there's an easy slash. You know what? Maybe I should heal up before I face that. Any disash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Through it. I don't get to catch it? That sucks. Path is now clear. Elevator key. What is this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Right. Yes, I remember. Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. This is the cell where Az was being held in X and Y when Lysander took him prisoner. Very dark. Oh, that's helpful. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's look at the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, I'm just going to go back to a normal voice now. File 2, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Such as? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Actually 3, but Xunius, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where Pokemon live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. I think we call this the Thanos equation. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hello. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. So clearly his eye was injured in the rubble. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me... Pardon me. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Fun guy. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Scruffy Man, you now know the truth of Az's sins. So I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nauvoo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of the team and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Yes, sir, sirrity, sir. Alright. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Scruffy Man, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nauvoo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nauvoo Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Scruffy Matt, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
I went to Lysander Labs.
Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During these long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Carlos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last.
This is his appearance as he was in Pokemon X and Y, for those of you who didn't play that game. He's tidied up a bit since then, as you can see.
That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must use mega evolved Floette, and together a mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess and Team is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, Az. Just lead this to Team Scruffy Man, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted? How come? Tell him about Grisham's history. Ah, yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floet would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring Az any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team Ums.
I hear a puppy whining downstairs. Well, looks like my team's been healed. That's nice. Ugh. More side quests. Just never ends, does it? Alright. I feel like the person who was making side quests for this game went full Adam Driver from The Last Skywalker.
More! More!
I don't think I can get up on board. Maybe I should leave some of these for tomorrow. Where am I going? This way. No one up here. Does that mean they're on the ground? Take that. Oh, hi. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? To be honest, no. I should go and... I think what I really want to do is do this match against Grisham and finish up for the day. I think that would be a good place to leave off for tomorrow. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team Ums? I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway?
fighting for Warland. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Brazil, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Scruffy Man, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Care about the Pokemon, the people? Yeah, I've come to love this city, sure. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I bet I can guess who his Mega's gonna be. Don't just take it to verify you are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Challenged by Grisham of Team Flare no good. Tango. Right. Oh dear. Sounds like the puppy's getting a bit too excited. Who else we got? Fire roll. Might be time to make her evolve. Can I? Yeah. Alright. Ice Beam. Now. And of course, tricky part here is when Charizard Mega Evolves, it gains a Dragon Type. Surf's not going to be quite as bad. I do love that design. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Quick. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We did it! All the way up to rank A. You lost, but
Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham.
If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, way behind Lumiose itself. We'd be free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart.
I don't know about that.
His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Scruffy. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. To obtain Flare Blades. And come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those movement milks you like. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, hi Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that.
Why doesn't this guy get an eye patch? It's just unsettling having him in a permanent state of wink.
Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
Why are you staring at me like that? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you?
You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night, oh dear.
Scruffy man, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. And guess what, folks? This is where I'm leaving it for today. Sorry, we got stuff to do, and I think this is a good place to leave off for tomorrow. Not entirely sure what time I'll start. Maybe 1, maybe 2. We'll see how I go. Keep an eye on my socials to be informed when the stream's starting. In the meantime, you can find all those socials linked down below. Blue Sky, that's the best place to find announcements about when I'm going live. YouTube is where I archive all the streams. This one will be up in a little while. And it'll be on the playlist for the rest of my Pokemon ZA Legend ZA playthrough. And Tumblr. I've got one of those as well. Don't use it that much, but I do have a series of articles about Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog comics and how they should have been a syndicated cartoon rather than comic book series. Alright, yeah, on that ominous explosion, I am going to bid you adieu. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I hope I'll see you back here tomorrow for the finale. Take care.